Let's fucking get it. Okay. What the fuck?
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you.
Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace, wellspring of all joy. Until it was shattered, the tragic corruption of the Order has taken its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin, fallen to pieces. Foul curses and misery spread, unabating. But the greater will has not abandoned the realm, nor the life that inhabits it. So it is that the tarnished are guided by grace, called to act. Brave tarnished, your great rune is a handsome shard of the Elden Ring. Seek another of its kind to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order.
Let the words of the fingers guide you.
Yo, what the fuck, man? Hey Gibby, I didn't see you jump in here. How are things going?
Pretty good. I met Flying Dragon Agil, and I am just now beginning a fight with him for the first time.
That is a good fight. I spent a lot of time on that fight yesterday.
I wasn't sure if he's supposed to be beatable or not yet, but figured it could be fun to try.
You can beat him. If you beat that fucking boss in the tutorial area, you can beat him.
Oh, that's good to know. Yeah, he takes a pretty good chunk of damage, so this isn't gonna be too bad.
Did you beat the first story boss?
No.
Okay.
I don't think I found that yet.
Okay.
A remembrance of gold has found its way into your possession. Demigods and even the creator of the champions are
Excuse me, sir, I don't like how you can fly.
upon their end into remembrances. They are valuable indeed. These remembrances yet house the power of their former masters. And should you wish to wield that same power, well, I will lend you the strength of the fingers. Oh, do not recoil from my offer. The fingers guide us all. And you, tarnished, you are here to take, are you not?
Oh. Sorry, I was in a cutscene. Deafened myself.
Yeah, I saw the deafen, so I knew you were gone. I just wasn't sure why. Yeah, first try I got him down to like 60%.
Oh yeah, you got him. You got him.
Currently in the middle of my second try. Oh, I staggered him, it looks like.
What weapon are you using?
Some like a hooked axe that I got from an imp.
Nice.
Yeah, I don't know how much you did of that dungeon, or if you just went down and did the boss at the end, but there was some hidden shit in there that was pretty good. And some more very difficult fights too.
There were like a bunch of ghosts.
No, not just those.
I basically went to the boss after running down 3 flights of stairs being chased by a motherfucker.
Okay, so you missed 2 secrets most likely.
Interesting. Okay. I will consider going back.
Yeah, I could tell you the rewards or the sorts of fights if you would like. Or
No, I'll
you
just head
anything
down.
else?
I'll just go back. That's enough of a hint.
Cool. Yeah, so my big problem at this point is not damaging him, it's that I get one shot by any fire attack.
Yeah, you gotta avoid the fire. I got one shot by fire too.
Change my equipment a bit because I have some better fire res out here. Yeah, there we go. Alright. Going back to like my starting profit equipment is actually much better against elemental damage. Something that I think I learned in the tutorial and then completely forgot about until today is that you can hold your heavy attacks to charge them.
Yeah, that was a Bloodborne thing, so I definitely remember that. And it does a lot of guard break damage or whatever.
Yeah, it seems real good.
Yeah. Oh. Well, don't really want either of those.
Ah, great runes are the stuff of demigods, the children of the goddess, Queen Marika. She who is vessel of the Elden Ring, tainted by the strength of their runes.
Damn.
Her children
Well, after a
warred,
pretty good
but
first try,
none
my
could
second and third
become
tries, he
Elden
just kind of fucked me
Lord.
up.
I'm gonna
So
listen to something with
grace
first.
was extended to your kind, the tarnished. Listen, the fingers speak.
The greater will has long renounced the demigods. Tarnished, show no mercy. Have their heads. Take all they have left.
Indeed. But remember one thing. The demigods are each and all the direct offspring of Queen Marika.
What?
Godric the Grafted
Okay,
was
hold on.
but a distant relation, the runt of the litter. His divine blood
Also, I'm
sorely
streaming viewer.
diluted.
I am aware.
Okay, what's up?
So I started playing, and then out pops these little notifications in the corner, and I think they're like maybe Discord notifications about you talking about some Elden Ring thing in a chat room, and I'm like, I don't want these things popping up. How do I turn that off?
So there's a couple options. You can either quit Discord.
Okay.
You can right-click on the server and go to notification settings and click nothing, and then you will no longer get any notifications. And you can also go to user settings. I think there's an overlay, game overlay, and you can disable the game overlay.
Okay.
Yeah.
Now go let do. The children tainted by the strand so grace.
I'm back.
Great tarnished. Indeed. The demigodric the
So I just died because I was on my horse and he started breathing fire, and I decided to press the button to dodge to the side, but I guess I was too nervous because I clicked my left stick very slightly too hard in the direction I wanted to go, and that made it click in and dismount the horse.
Awkward.
Which is a very long animation right in the middle of the incoming stream of fire.
It is a long animation during a firestorm. Okay. Well, shit has gotten weird. Alright, more story stuff.
You've received the wisdom of the two fingers, have you not? Then, just as promised, I bid you welcome. As a true member of the Round Table.
Fuck yeah.
I am known as Gideon Ofnir. As a tarnished who wishes to stand before the Elden Ring and become Elden Lord, I am accumulating knowledge. To be all-knowing. You now belong to a select group of fellows. As such, I ask that you remain constant.
What is...
You'll be after more great runes now. Then, as your fellow, allow me to the inheritors of the great runes, the Shard Bearers. We of the Round Table know the location of 5 of them, including the one you defeated. Godric the Grafted, Lord of Stormvale. General Radahn, who fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds. Praetor Rykard, Lord of the Volcano Manor of Mount Gelmir. Morgoth, the Grace-Given, Veiled Monarch and Lord of Leyndell. And Renala, Queen of the Full Moon, ruler of Rhea Lucaria's Academy. You'll still be after more great runes. won't you? So, Godric the Grafted. Lord, despite being the blood of Godfrey, first Elden Lord, he's a grotesque old... His castle lies upon the cliff to Limgrave's northwest. I suspect you know that. General Radahn, the famed Red Lion and Scourge of the Star. He fought Melania and her rot to a standstill in the Caelid Wilds to Limgrave's east. And now Caelid has been engulfed by the Scarlet Rot. Even approaching the region is no mean feat. I've heard survivors of Radahn's army are still in the wilds, staving off. And if it's true, I suspect Radahn is still there as well, in Caelid. No, I doubt he must... Praetor Rykard is the lord of the Volcano Manor on Mount Gelmir. He is a ruthless justiciar who commands a company of inquisitors, reviled for his serpent. The volcano, Mount Gelmir, lies in the west of the Altus Plateau. The realm. It was the stage of the most appalling battle in the entirety of the Shire. Rykard has committed the grave sin of blasphemy. Morgoth the Grace-Given is Lord of Leyndell. It lies at the foot of the Erd tree. But the two fingers forbid us from venture until we've acquired enough great runes to repair. Set your sights elsewhere for the time being. The Academy of Rhea Lucaria lies to Limgrave's north, towering over the mist-laden lands of Liurnia. Rennala is queen of the Carian royals, but Rennala herself is no demi. Her beloved Radagon left her to become Queen Marika's second husband. Taking the title, the Great Rune dwells within the Amber Egg. That was Radagon's gift to her.
Oh.
I understand you've been speaking to Nepheli. She's my daughter. I took her in when she lost the guidance of grace. Though a mere axe-wielding barbarian, her youthful credulity suited my purposes. So I put her to work. Do not hesitate to employ her. Should her services benefit you, despite her looks, she is more than capable in the press of battle.
Back again?
I'm just there's lots of really large lore dumps, and I hate people talking over when NPCs are talking. So I just having a quick deafen and a quick mute are invaluable.
No worries. Well, I got him down to like 5%, and then I did the thing again where I accidentally clicked my left stick while I was Firestorm and got one shot. Even with all my fire resist gear, I still got one shot by that one, so maybe that was a waste of time equipping all that. I just need to not get hit.
Yeah.
Those words were not meant for you. I may be prisoner to you, tarnished lot, but my prayers are mine.
Yeah, I got so close.
Well, I've had my say.
It's not that bad. Oh yeah, I was trying to ask you, is there any concept of weaker body parts? Like in Monster Hunter, or is it just hit whatever you can?
No, some bosses have weak spots and some don't. Some bosses have strong spots. It's usually pretty obvious. You just look at the... Like, I'm pretty sure that dragon, if you hit it in the head, it takes more damage than if you hit it elsewhere. At least when I was hitting it in the head, it seemed to take more damage than when I hit it in the wings. So that definitely does exist, but it tends to be like... usually there's a very obvious single weak point or single strong point, is my experience.
Okay, but not anywhere near as complex as Monster Hunter.
Yeah.
Alright, I keep forgetting to use my Flask of Wondrous Physic.
I didn't get that until today.
Be helpful here.
Well done on getting that.
Yeah, and the sad thing is I very early bought the directions to it, but I didn't find the place when looking, and then I found it accidentally.
I didn't. Where did you buy the directions? I didn't find those directions.
I feel like that was the first shop.
Really? Let me take a look.
And the church.
Oh, you're right. Nope. Yep.
In a later shot.
Yep. It is that one. I have it. I just forgot about it.
Oh god, I love when I'm fighting a boss and the lock-on decides to target some random-ass enemy that's off my screen.
Yeah, a lot of this game is managing when to unlock and when to relock onto stuff. One big thing I would say is, like, remember that the right analog stick, if you flick it, it will change what it's locked onto.
Yeah, but it only ever goes to the wrong thing, and then if it has gone to the wrong thing and I try to flick it back, it never goes back, it just stays on the wrong thing.
Yeah, I understand this. I understand the frustration. Definitely
Monster Hunter was a much nicer lockdown system, which is the opposite of everything I've heard from anyone else, but like the ability to say, this is the thing I am fighting, lock on to this.
Yeah, it just doesn't lock on very well in my experience.
And then it just stays on it for the entire time. Like, that's real handy.
I guess. It feels like it doesn't, I don't know, compared to Dark Souls, it doesn't, it's not like a fire and forget lock-on system, which is what I don't like about it. You know what?
Yeah, it's just the big fire breath. Like, all I need to do is ride in a direction for a while, and I will either hit some random tiny bush on the landscape.
So I tend to go, is it the grounded fire breath or the air fire breath?
Grounded, the air is never...
So if you run at him, at his left side when he's doing the grounded fire breath, as long as you get a good read on him starting it, you should be able to just punish him for it.
I've successfully done that whenever I'm close to him. But
yeah, I try to stay close enough to do that.
Far away.
Got it.
Or like he does a big flying back jump before.
Yeah, that's
a lot of the time.
But I mean, your horse is pretty fast if you tap B to go.
I like it when that's free on the overworld. I'm just constantly mashing B.
Yeah. Like holding B and mashing it and whatnot. Huh. This area is cool. How upgraded is your weapon?
+2, and I put on a better skill because I didn't really see much purpose to
quick step.
Quick step, yeah.
That is not a weapon I would expect someone to use, so I think it's interesting you went for it.
Well, it happened to feel better than my starting spear, and so I've been on it for a little bit.
Nice.
I'm sure there are better options out there, I just don't know what they are yet.
Is that the only other weapon you've got?
Oh no, I've got like a dozen, but
yeah.
I don't have the stat requirements for the vast majority.
Oh, I see. What was your starting class?
Prophet.
Oh! Right. Okay.
That was a new move, and it one-shot me.
Ooh, unfortunate.
Neat. Yeah, I'm gonna switch out of my fire res gear, because I probably wouldn't have died to his new big fight thing if I had been wearing my regular armor. And like 80% of my deaths have gone back to the stakes, but sometimes they just don't, and I'm all the way back at the nearest site of grace, which is...
Yeah, I don't know what the rule is for that. I guess it's just where you're dying.
Yeah, you can see a little status indicator of whether you're close enough to it or not.
Yeah. Okay.
Back to my gear. Yeah, after that first try went so well, I thought this was going to be easier. just being lazy about it because he's not threatening compared to the last few bosses I fought.
No, I get you. Very strange.
I can I?
Also, let me know if you feel like co-oping at any point. I'm pretty sure you need to spend an item for it, but it seems like it's an item that's pretty easy to farm.
Yeah, I think I've built up a few dozen just in case.
Yeah.
I've done a couple of co-ops with other friends.
Nice. I've only been doing co-ops with randos, which are fun. I enjoy it.
Okay, he's half dead, but I'm also out of health pots, which is not great.
He's dead? He's half dead.
He's half dead, but I'm out of potions.
That is rough.
Oh, he killed my summon. Interesting.
Oh, you summoned? I wasn't able to summon when I was in there.
Oh, yeah, I've summoned every time against him.
Oh, nice.
I'm using the 100 FP guy from that other boss.
Oh, sick. Yeah, I haven't been able to summon him yet because I don't have enough magic for it.
Oh, yeah, I was able to use the levels from the boss to hit enough mind to do that.
Smart.
Which is cool.
Yeah, I'll bet.
And I've got him +1 so far, I think.
Nice! So you leveled him up.
Yeah.
I leveled him up, but I haven't summoned him yet.
I didn't realize I could fight this thing up here.
Oh, I know exactly where he went up.
Yeah.
It annoyed the hell out of me when he did that.
Oh shit, he knocked me off my horse. vanished in the middle of the fight and went back down to where
he hasn't lost his health, though. He'll still be damaged.
Oh.
That happened to me, too.
How do I get back down there? I take fall damage. Guess I'll find out. Nope, no fall damage.
Yeah, the game is, like, it's either you take fall damage or you just fucking die, is my experience. Or, sorry, either you don't take fall damage or you just fucking die.
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
You're tarnished, then perhaps you could spare some. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the Academy of Rea Lucaria for a small Well, bless you. You're a true. My name.
Oh no!
You're interested.
It's the second time I've gotten him down to
continue.
like 5% and then just suddenly died to nothing. Like he moved his tail while I was near it. It didn't even look like his tail whip.
I know the
It
one.
just
I know the
did
one.
Actually, my full health because I had just healed this incantation. Like I have seen actual hard bosses, quite a few of them. This is not one of them, and yet this one has killed me more than some hard bosses have already.
He's got some cheap stuff.
I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no. Oh, right. I can tell you what I know about this place. You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Only its doors have been closed after they declared they wouldn't interfere. The Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital. And as you might have guessed, making entry to the Academy in, and so I'm stuck here. A fledgling. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. And now I'm uprooted. Why not find yourself without one? You'll never reach the urge. And if you find an extra glint, once you've tied up, or would you consider? I know it. I'm a bluntstone, but still, you've taken an apprenticeship with. Well, that is something. Selen was well known. The most promising. I followed her at school. But there may as well have been an ocean between us. But Selen was expelled, accused of unthinkable treatment of certain sorcerers, under the name of the Graven Witch. I still don't believe the illustrious Selen would. Back to learn another. Why, of course.
I got more flask upgrades and I keep on forgetting to spend them.
Oh no. Happened again.
You got
Will dismount while trying to move sideways on the horse.
Rip.
Rapidly. The good news is I didn't actually die to the fire. But
That is good news.
man. There's a move that's gotten me a few times that I just don't know how to deal with, where he instantly takes off and breathes fire straight down. And that one just always gets me about 3 times because it's just waves of fire. Like if I were further away from him, it wouldn't be a problem. But he uses that when I'm under his feet. I wish he could do jumping attacks on the horse.
You can jumping attack dismount from the horse.
Oh, you can jump and dismount and swing. That's interesting.
Yeah. It's like getting off your dog in Rise.
I don't know how you managed to aim for the head.
I just walk up to it and I don't use the lock-on system.
Oh, no lock-on is the key, huh?
Yeah, when you want to hit specific parts, you don't lock on and you play it like Monster Hunter.
I see.
Knowing when to lock on and when to not lock on is a big part of these games.
I was safely standing behind a rock. The fire was not hitting me. I chugged a potion. Suddenly the fire one-shot my entire health bar.
Ouch.
Maybe the rock melted? It didn't visibly go away, but...
I mean, the fire can be tricky.
Good life lessons.
You're new. Surprised you found me in my... No matter, no matter. Why don't you... Oh, but don't ask me.
Well, I found where to buy a casting staff if anyone ever wants one.
Oh yeah, I don't have one of those yet. I assume one of the classes starts with them?
2 classes start with them.
Ah.
But you're a faith build, and I don't know.
Yeah, I don't expect I'm interested, but I
Yeah.
have been curious where they are, because I just haven't seen any.
Not everyone.
expensive.
that is cheap. Oh, okay. Maybe terrain doesn't actually save you from fire very much.
It doesn't
Because that
usually.
that time I was behind a
Oh god.
giant tree stump, and it protected me from like the one wave. But there are like 5 waves of fire, and all the ones after the stump turned red and black looking just missed me. Oh, he went back up there again. Like a big. That was so cheap. Got him to 20%. He was attacking my summon. I chased him down, jumped at him off a cliff, and then lost 100% of my health. So I don't know. Keep pushing slightly while I landed on that guy again. Yeah, I don't like when he
Oh my fucking god.
the arena.
I didn't use a summon on him, but maybe I just had more DPS than you. How's it going, Catherine?
Well, I did the tutorial area, but I should have been running through it with a sword, I think.
What were you running through it with?
I was just sniping things with my wand, and it was like, I learned nothing.
Yeah, you can do it again. You can just sit at the gray site and go back and do it again. I would at least do the boss and learn, like, the guard break thing.
I was at least holding a sword for that, but then I was like, hit the guard button. I just tried to parry. That didn't work.
Well, okay.
I don't know. I mean, I beat it using the sword, but I didn't learn the thing, so maybe I should go back through it, but it was kind of annoying that, like...
I would go back through it and do it again if I were you. That's what I would do. That's what I did. I went through it at least twice.
Yeah, I did the tutorial twice.
Yeah, the guy I'm on the voice called with also did the tutorial twice.
Does the boss actually regenerate?
I don't know if the boss comes back. I think he does, but I don't remember. He might not. But you can do that ability to any of the other things.
Also, I do not have the most comfortable chair.
I'm sorry. Is there something I can do for you about that? Were you gonna say give up this chair?
No, I was thinking about sneak into our daughter's room and grab her.
That's gonna work well.
But I can only imagine that she'll be very upset if we move the chair.
No shit. She'll be like, this doesn't. Where'd it go? Where's the chair? Though honestly, if you're serious about weaning, that might be the best way of getting it. There's no chair. We can't do it. I'm sorry. The chair's gone. We didn't do it. The chair just disappeared one day. We don't know what happened, but now we can't do it.
Then she'll walk over there and was like, wait, there's a chair.
She'll be like, you lied to me! How dare you! How dare you! Oh my god. Okay. Oh, and I'm getting hit by other bullshit. You guys are just the best. Okay, hold on. So it's completely fucked. Ooh, I'm dead. I'm hovering.
Have a green puff.
I'm good.
Okay. You don't want it?
No, I don't.
Oh, he just vanished while I was fighting him.
What happened?
He just completely disappeared and the music stopped and he moved about maybe 30 feet in the direction and reappeared.
What? That's a new thing.
This is one of the few fights where I wish I had more help with mana potions, because I'm on a horse the whole damn time, so I can't actually heal myself with spells.
I understand. I mean, you can go back to a grace and reset and then do it again. Also, fire spells.
That's true, it's not like I'm at the end of a giant dungeon this time.
No. Also, fire spells are like usually pretty bad against dragons, historically.
What? Nope. God, I knocked him over. Well, that's new. I guess I'll go smack him in the face
a bunch. Fuck, man. Oh, okay. So I can sneak around and kill everybody, but that guy always comes. He's not a summon, he's just a fucking monster. Got it.
Well, I was about to say, finally he didn't give me any bullshit, and I killed him. Except I didn't, because I got him down to 3% while taking very few hits, and then he did the flying fire one-shot.
Usually running to the left or right is a good way of avoiding that in my experience.
Yeah, he's only done the flying plus straight down fire when I'm actually under him about 3 times now, but every time I just immediately die.
Alright, guys. Help me out with this motherfucker. Yay! Phil is farming for fashion souls, and I love it.
Oh no. Okay, I got him down to like 10% again. But this time I noticed I was doing like drive-by punching. I don't know how, but I accidentally switched to
Drive-by punching. Oh, man.
horseback dual-wielding magic, maybe? I don't know how it happened.
Yeah.
Two-handing magic. Somehow I was just like punching him from my horse. That was not quite the plan. The trick to make this whole thing feel significantly easier was to never touch lock on at all.
Yep, that often happens with big monsters. I just have a second sense of like unlocking when I'm too close to a monster and I don't want to get ripped to the side.
Wait, I've spent an hour on this thing already?
Time flies.
But it's not hard. I've fought so many hard bosses already. This thing is not difficult. I'm just embarrassed.
That's alright.
I mean, if you count like total health bars that I've taken down, it's probably been like over 1,000%'s worth. But that doesn't really help until I get all of it in one go.
Okay, I don't see. Okay, so there's a little. Okay. It's gonna be over here. Yeah, it's gonna be over here. Okay, well for now let me go get the map.
You've got a move where he just kind of floats in the air and then stomps straight down on you. And it doesn't seem capable of hitting you if you are moving at all.
Summoned
every once in a while, he aims for my summon, and therefore it leads me and kills me, and then it's just always a one-shot.
I summoned my horse desummoned, I floated in the air indefinitely for about the entirety of your explanation just now, and then I died to fall damage when I didn't land. Fortunately, I was right next to a site of grace, but I'll have to remember to highlight that. Yeah, I guess summoning the horse in places where you can't summon the horse is dangerous.
Stupid crab land again. Last time I did this, the crab support. Oh, now he's just hovering in midair, like standing. some reason the 10% mark is where all of his moves that only hit me once. He has 3 times in a row as my entire health bar.
Something about a 10% thing?
Yeah, well, once he gets down to 10% health, all of his moves they usually like once, and then I get up and heal. Instead start comboing me 2 to 3 times in one day.
You guys hit the guy in the fucking... Apparently you can't. Here we fucking go. There's nothing worse and more frustrating than when your ghosty helpers are not being helpful. It's like, I summoned you for a job. What are we doing here? How goes the dragon slaying?
So about 50%, and I haven't been hit yet, but I've been in this story many times before.
Yes. Tale as old as time.
Beauty and the dragon.
Beauty and the dragon. You gotta turn that story into Dragon and the Beast!
Yeah, I got the whale on his head a ton.
Are you noticing a difference in damage when you do that?
Well, that time I did because I got a bleeding proc. So that was a giant chunk, but
Nice.
yes, my damage numbers are higher on the head, I'm pretty sure. Not by a ton, not as much as I expected, but it's there.
Oh fuck.
Alright, just use my first heal, and he's dead. Yay! Great enemy felled.
Nice.
Dragon Heart. What the hell is a Cathedral of Dragon Communion?
Phil and I both found that. I don't know if you want any hints on where that is, but
No.
I found that like
Eventually.
I found that before I could level.
I see. Alright, now that thing's not gonna be flying around my swamp anymore.
You. Please. I can read them. Your fingers. Please, your fingers.
Oh, my summon didn't actually die. Was it like 2% health?
Oh, bless you.
Maybe that's why I succeeded. Pulled it before my tank went away.
Michaela's favor can be yours.
Yeah, I also found the mines for the first time today.
Slaughter.
Oh, kind of nice. Got me with the smithing stones.
The all-hearing slaughtered. it was for naught.
Yeah, how many runes do I reckon? 7,500.
But all
Not
you
bad.
need to is snatch it from the big pot.
Oh, yeah, I wonder if there's a hint in my inventory about the dragon heart location.
You're
Offer used in the dragon companion. Consume a heart to make its power yours.
But
No hint.
Okay. That's what I'm hearing. Got it.
How many blast charges are you up to?
6 or 7, I think.
I'm at 7, then I have another seed.
Yeah, I think I'm at. Well, let me see here.
Somehow I'm randomly doing okay at that, despite being way behind everywhere else.
I mean, I don't think you're way behind. I am currently. Let me just give you a comparison. I'm 20 hours into the game. So like, I just happen to have decided, okay, I'm going to do this thing. I'm going to do the main story for a little bit. But I like really pushed off doing that main story for a while. I've got a lot of map, but not a lot else. Like, I just ran all around getting a bunch of map, basically.
It says I'm 15 hours in. Level 25. But that's also my first Souls game, so...
Yeah, you gotta learn how to play the game and stuff. Okay, boys. I am, for your reference, level 36.
Ooh. Okay. So we're very behind.
And I've lost a fair number of souls. Or runes. I call them souls. When you play Soulsborne games, you just call them souls after a while. Other people can call them whatever the game calls them. There was like Blood Echoes and Bloodborne, and I don't know what the fuck they were in other games, but I'm just always they're souls to me. That's what they are.
Makes sense. And if I go back and play those games, I'll be calling them runes, I assume.
Yep.
You know, humans operate. I haven't yet figured out how to deal with any location where there's like incendiary ammunition being fired at me from a long way away.
Did...
I found a couple of those.
Interesting. So have you found the hold yet? Or the hub area?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know which of those. Did you fight? Have you fought any cutscene based bosses? Like where the boss battle starts with a cutscene?
I think the answer is probably no.
Okay, so yeah, you... I see. Have you gotten any other maps?
I got the first area map, but I haven't done any other area map.
Okay, have you been outside the first area much?
Yeah, I've explored a whole lot of the wood place, the east or...
The what?
The one to the east, the something wood, but I haven't found a map there yet.
Okay, you can usually see where the map marker is on your map if you've gone if that area is revealed. It's a little obelisk.
Okay, let me finish killing these guys and then look for that. Because maps are handy.
Maps are handy.
Okay. Like, is it orange colored?
Well, I mean, usually you can't see much except for... Let me see if I can see.
Yeah, like I can see ruins.
Yeah, it's orange. It's like an orange candle looking thing.
And I can see a little orange candle looking thing.
Yeah, the orange candle looking thing is the map obelisk.
Right next to the Siafra River well.
Yeah.
At least for...
I believe.
Yeah.
Let me take a look. So did you go down there, or did you?
I've explored that entire continent, or whatever you would call them.
The subcontinent.
Pretty thoroughly. Yeah. So I've got like that whole chunk of map filled in. It's just kind of brown and not useful.
I'm looking for the map thing by the well. I don't see it on my filled-in map, which is...
Oh, okay. Slightly to the left of the well on the road is where I see a candle.
Deep. Oh, I'm looking at the wrong spot. Slightly to the left along the road. Yeah, I think that's right. Yeah, that's... I mean, I can't see it on mine, but I think that's right. So did you explore the well and go into that area?
I don't believe I went down there.
Okay, that's what I was curious about.
Was that the gigantic dungeon entrance? Like the big underground city place, or was that a different one?
Yes.
Okay, yeah, I didn't do much in there.
Got it. I explored that area a little bit, but not thoroughly.
Okay, but that little obelisk thing is a good thing to know. Oh yeah, there's also like a telescope icon that I've never gone to figure out what it is.
That is a thing. You should definitely go to one of those and see what it is.
So the things that look like markers on the map are actually things. They like go away after I found the relevant thing there.
I don't think they go away, but they're usually things.
Okay. If I had been there, it would probably tell me something highlighting when I hovered over it. Like this forlorn hound ever gale.
Yep.
Ever gal. Yeah, like I don't think that used to say something when I hovered it, but now that I visited it once, it does.
Yep. And you can put your own marks on the map if you feel the need to.
Oh, I've got dozens of those. Basically, the whole way I played this game at the start was run around, and if I see something scary looking, put a skull marker down and run away from it.
That is an excellent
And then
strategy.
after I leveled up for a while and got a hang of the game and found some gear, then I kind of have been going back and visiting all those spots and killing the things and getting the loot.
Cool.
The dragon was one of those things.
Yeah. Did you explore all around the water of that lake pretty thoroughly?
The one with the Dragonburn fort?
Well, there's the fort, and then
Dragonburn ruins?
Yeah,
Oh, the mine? I went to the mines.
There's the mine. There's a boss in the mine. There's the fort. There's Did you find the chest at the fort?
Yes, it was a trap.
Yes,
But,
it was a trap.
there was a warning on the ground saying there was a trap in the chest, so when I opened it, I rolled away in fear, and that turned out to be good.
You could interpret it that way.
Is it a place I want to go?
I mean, it depends. I mean, I found it exhilarating, but
Another friend of mine, I was on the call when he got trapped there. I didn't know where he had found the chest. I assume it's this one. Maybe it was a different
Yeah,
chest.
it is
he said
that
he got
one.
teleported to
Yeah.
some high-level place that he couldn't get back from and had to fight his way out.
yes, and I love that.
And he said he found...
I mean, once you get outside,
shit.
you can get out. But like that's how I got some really amazing gear thanks to that. So I'm glad I did it. But I can appreciate why other people would be like, oh my god, no. So it's up to you, because like you can always re-trigger it. But in general, I'm always like, yeah, non-linear traversal, let's do it.
Yeah, and when I'm a hardcore Souls gamer, I will dig that sort of thing. But I'm trying to take things cowardly. It's hard enough on its own. I don't need to make it harder.
I mean, you just fought an optional dragon, so I don't know that I believe you, but...
Hey, it's not optional. If I see it, I must die.
yeah, okay.
Not immediately. Eventually, it will die. And this was the time that it felt surmountable. Okay, be wary of ordnance. Now that is a really good message.
Hello, friend.
Oh wait, that's
Tell
the guy
me
who
if you
shooting
know,
me?
would
I
you,
can just kill him from
the
right next to him.
whereabouts of the
Wow,
hidden
that was
house of
way
those
easier than dealing
despicable
with him.
fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow
I guess that's
tarnished.
how I'm gonna have to deal with
They
all the
laid
other ones.
hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslow
Yeah,
is
there was a
told
really
in
fun
blood.
place,
I,
like, in the
Dialos,
far
swear
east.
to deliver the message.
What's it called?
They laid hands upon my the tale of High.
Sorry, what were we saying?
There was a really fun place in the far southeast named Fort Hate. I got to like siege and kill all the shit and climb up and kill more.
Yeah, I
shit.
did that one. That one was
Shit at
cool.
me.
That one was
Yeah,
really
and
cool.
then I got like the blood sword art from the guy.
Yeah. Are you using that?
And then, not currently. Right now I have wild strikes on this thing.
Yeah, I found that pretty late, but I wish I had found it earlier, because it seems like the thing that it seemed like the thing that was supposed to have been what I found, because it was like, oh, I'm getting the right materials and I'm able to deal with these guys.
Oh, what the hell? Why is there a site of grace in here?
Where are you?
I just finished besieging the Storm Hill fort thing. Castleward Tunnel, it's called. It's something I had kind of skipped away from last time I got to it. Although amusingly, way up in the northwest I have another site of grace, so I've been past this, just not by going through it.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm somewhat attempting to progress the plot right now.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I can probably level actually. Can.
Thank you for reminding me that I think I can level too.
All right, I wanted 18 faith for something. What the hell was it?
Okay.
Oh, right, it was for the darkness incantation.
I think it's this. That was a dumb idea, but whatever.
God. Okay, there's a summoning pool, and then
I'm
things on the ground.
4 runes away from being able to level. 4. Just pop this 200.
Wait, why did it just let me summon a cooperator? I have not used a consumable thing.
Probably an NPC cooperator.
Sorcerer Rogier?
Yeah, that's an NPC.
Oh. Okay then. Oh, this is a cutscene. I haven't seen one of these in a while. Glowy holy guy. He can fly. Margit the Fell.
Oh, you're on that guy.
Oh, okay, he didn't care about my concealing spell at all. He just looked right at me.
Yeah, most bosses don't care about that shit.
Oh, well then I'm sad I wasted money on it.
I mean, it's good for other things, just not bosses.
Sorcerer Rogier is almost dead already. Oh, he said I'm of passing skill. Warrior blood runs in my veins. What kind of you to say?
It was all a misunderstanding. He's a good dude.
Well, he's a halfway dead dude. Oh, and now he's like stunned. Unfortunately, I'm out of flasks now. Oh, he can throw these things?
Oh.
Oh no. Damn it. Alright, well, I had his life bar down to the A in Margit. So he was down to maybe 3%, and I died.
I just jumped off a cliff to my death because I thought I was low enough, and I thought I could double jump to make it not kill me.
Oh shit, now I have to get back there if I want to get my runes. So I guess I'm doing this fight again.
Do I feel like going back
Horse
for
again?
130 days? Say again?
Can I use my horse against him?
No, you cannot summon your horse there.
Oh, I forgot to summon the Rogier. Maybe I should just start this over.
Grab your souls and give him a hug.
Like, I don't know how useful the guy was, but I assume around 0 amount of useful.
Usually having someone else for the boss to aggro is incredibly useful. That is my experience with basically every single one of these games ever.
Okay. I successfully hooked. Why does it take so long to summon? It's not actually active.
You know, I don't have an answer for you on that, but I do agree the summoning does seem to take a surprisingly long amount of time.
I'm glad I don't have to watch the cutscene again.
Yeah, you can definitely skip that.
I don't even have to, it just doesn't happen.
Oh, I see.
Why didn't that work?
What didn't work?
I wild striked and he just kind of went straight through it and hit me.
Bosses tend to have a lot of armor. It's hard to stagger them.
Well, I meant like, I thought I would have enough poise to not be...
How much? You need to wear heavy armor to gain poise.
Oh.
Your poise stat is affected by your armor. It goes up with armor, so for you to not get knocked out of shit, yeah, you need that.
Alright, well, this time I got him less low. He's at about 10%.
10%? That's really good.
I got him to 2% the first try.
Oh, did you? Rip.
And then the second try I hugged him immediately. And third try 10%. It's just like, every fight I eventually know after that. It's like, well, I can't do damage anymore, so I'm very slowly flail against the hardest patterns at the very end and until I die.
Yeah, the tutorial covered it. You hold B. Did you do the tutorial second time?
I did, but I must have missed it.
Yeah, you hold B to run, you tap B to roll, you tap A to jump.
Okay.
I'm glad you
There's
asked.
like a tunnel of fire. It's just like, whoa.
Yeah?
Just like,
Yeah. I know what the tunnel you're talking about. Make sure you read messages on the ground. They give you hints for stuff like that.
They are mostly useful until sometimes they're not, and I am very grateful for
Well,
those that are not.
Running is part of it, but also I found other messages by those fire things that explain to me how to deal with them.
Hey, I killed him.
I don't know. I don't read all of them just because, like, a lot of them are trolling.
A lot of them are trolling.
It is like, United word message over here. I'm like, I don't.
Right.
It's too early.
I haven't found a single secret passage in the game, sweetie, but I have found a lot of troll messages telling me that there's a secret passage.
Yeah. I did find one that was like, beware of thing up there. I really figure out where up there was.
Then a evil bat monster dropped on your face.
Gargoyle.
Yeah, the little
I can
gargoyle
use
shooters.
2 talismans?
Oh,
To be here, but,
you are. You're supposed to be there. It's gonna be really hard for you to get somewhere that you're not supposed to be.
okay. Well, I thought I was supposed to go somewhere else.
So I do think that in general you should follow the green or the yellow line of justice until you have the ability to level up. That is my.
Following
I don't know what blue line you're following, but on my map,
some weird hunched over thing. Poked at it. I pointed this thing and something about roots. Maybe I just have to go in the same direction. Also, I've met a guy that just really looks like Santa Claus.
yep, he is one of
Yep.
many merchants, and he does look like Santa Claus. And
Why?
It really does.
I don't know. Everyone says he's Santa Claus. You should buy things from him.
I
And
bought a couple things and I ran out of
okay, so the bonfires.
that you teleport.
They let you teleport, but also they have glowing yellow lines coming out of them telling you where to go.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah, I would say until you can level up, follow the glowing lines.
So you're saying I shouldn't run into the tunnel of fire until I figure out if I have followed the yellow line or not? Or...
And if you want to keep running into the tunnel of fire, it's not going to take you long to finish that, I don't think, but it's up to you. I personally think that there should be a teleporter in the tunnel of fire, so it shouldn't be hard to get back to that dungeon.
Wait, so do you think I'm supposed to be here?
No, I mean, I know that you haven't done what you need to do to level up, and I know that doing the rest of that dungeon will not progress that, but I'm not telling you that you need to not do it, just that it may be, it isn't necessarily the best use of your time.
Okay. Also, I've seen people try.
There's a lot of bird murder. I bet. I do too when I kill them. And I'm dead.
Oh yeah, I
If
forgot
you
about
want
that.
arrows and feathers, yes, you have to kill them. If you don't want those materials, you don't have to kill them.
Feathers for other things?
I don't know. I haven't beaten this game yet.
I don't know, I just thought maybe you had a crafting recipe that was like feathers.
I don't know all my crafting recipes.
Okay. So far I've bought a telescope.
Crafting kit was a good purchase. It is. Might I also recommend a torch, which that guy also sells.
Oh yeah, I bought one of those, but I've never used it. What do I use those for? I'm done for the night. See ya.
Later, dude. Have a good night. This was the meetup location. Fuck. Okay, so it is a rune, and there is going to be an underground area. Just have to find it. Ice rind hatchet. Whoa. No decoy head. That's really cool. Is that a weapon? It is. Holy shit. Yeah, fuck you too, buddy. Okay. So there's that, and this, and this. Now, the map shows... Okay. This is where the meetup location is. So naturally I'm going in the opposite direction to see what this thing is. Alright, whatever. fuck did he go? Fops barrier. Sick. Okay, so yeah, all of those things are flasks. Wanted to confirm this was the only one that wasn't a flask. What the fuck is Thop's barrier? Whoa. I can parry incantations? That's sick. Okay, that's a fucking dragon. So I can summon here, but I'd really like to just find a fucking... There we go. Grace site. Okay. Just always so much to do. It's a key item. Key to the seals. Binding both gates to the Academy of Rhea activates warp magic bound within seals. A glintstone key will remember its user, meaning once it's used, it can never be passed on to another. Oh. Interesting. Alright, do I want to go try to kill that dragon? I don't even know. Cannot travel to a site of grace from this location. Alright, well, let's get out of this location then. There we go, this way's out. So I want to try to kill that dragon. I don't think I care. Turns out dragon stuff just isn't that good right now. Okay. Oh. Interesting. I think I'd rather put it on the buckler. Except I don't think it'll work that way. Maybe on the heater shield? 16 strength required for this bad boy. What was my starting shield? Which of these was my starting shield? I don't even remember. Was it this one? Ugh. Alright, well that one's really bad. That's a good shield though. Yeah, I'll put it on the heater shield. Oh, I don't even have to give it magic attunement. Interesting. Maybe I should put it on this then. Just with standard affinity. Because, like, I don't... Yeah, I think just standard affinity. And then let me see what... Oh, I can't see what that's like. That's right. Oh, yeah, and he's gonna... Well, what is he gonna say about... Okay. Yeah, you should be sad.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Did they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all. It's on Mount Gelmir. That's where they are. Just you. The tale of...
Yeah. Mount Gelmir. Town of Windmills. Okay. Anything new with you, buddy? No. Anything new with you, buddy?
Ah, well then.
No.
May the Golden Order.
Now go forward to work.
Yep.
Well, I think you know how to lay out your own.
I think it's interesting that the shields don't get better when you level them up. I don't really understand that. I figure probably should upgrade that. What's up?
Greetings. Are you here for
I don't have the money. I don't have the money. Okay, well, I figure I should probably summon him before getting him to level 2. Okay, what next? I should talk to my mentor. That's what I should fucking do. I should talk to my mentor. She was naughty.
There you are. Shall we commence the lesson?
Oh. But she doesn't have anything to say. Well, I want to go down here. Oh yeah, that's right. I wanted to do that. Alright, well, let me go down here first. Actually, I could do an Everjail. Only I feel like I should be stronger health-wise still, but maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. I only see one marker on the map. Are there more markers? Alright, we're gonna go this way. summon Torrent and these assholes. Okay. I guess I can get behind it. I don't know. There are ways of dealing with that, I'm sure. Dare you run by me? Thanks, boys. You're the best. Lost Grace discovered. Hey, Two-Tailed! Thanks for the raid. How you doing?
Hello? Is somebody... Might I bend your ear for a minute? My name is Irina. I've escaped from Castle Morn to the south.
Thank
The
you.
servants there have rebelled. I can't be sure what it is. My eyesight's been weak since birth, you see. But I swear I heard frightful howling from all over. My good father secreted me out the castle, but decided himself to stay. He says it's his duty. As commander. The servants are full of wrath. They've since come for every one of the companions I escaped with. I fear it's no different at Castle Morn. Please, would you mind taking a letter to my soul wishes that he escape? Even if please. Thank you. Then please. Deliver it to my father, who remains in the castle. Please. He can be stubborn.
Yep, I'll do my best to deliver it. Realistically, I'm probably gonna have to murder her father. I'm gonna get some water, I'll be right back. know, if you want to, we can be on Discord while we're playing. Up to you. If you're done playing. Okay. Yeah, I understand. I think you're a long ways away from saying hi to a spider.
It was not clear. It was like, maybe that's just like texting.
Oh, I understand. I just don't want you to be like, oh, I'm not gonna play the game because I have a spider coming up.
That is not the right brand
I don't know what to tell you, sweetie.
Even as a girl, it'd be like, hey, give me 5 stars. I think I might have to just give her no stars.
Like I said, I was very confused by the order. I don't think it's our order. That's why I think she just gave us the wrong fucking grocery. Yeah. I understand. No.
Wrong Cheerios, wrong eggs, wrong bread.
That sound, and also random
And
croissants.
Those might be
Buying or selling?
blueberries.
Oh, that's cool. Sure. I think that is not an unreasonable thing to say given what we now have. That temperature, is she up? Up to you. It would not be unreasonable to do so. It was a very poor job. Can't answer that question. Well, this is a very laggy situation. Yeah. That sounds about right. Connection error? Yeah, it was looking like a connection error kind of situation. Enjoy it when the AI just doesn't notice you.
Oh yeah, there was this big guy on Earth stuff.
Uh-huh. Yep. I mean, certainly didn't have to. Yeah, I mean, he probably wasn't. Just,
But Goey guys in chairs, they're there for conversation.
What was he? He was on a horse?
Yeah, like, get out of the first.
Oh, yeah, he's not there for conversation. You made the right choice.
It's like, I'm just gonna slink around in bushes.
That was a wise choice on your behalf.
Well, now I'm curious for after the
Well, spend your souls and go find out.
The Santa Claus thing was very guided. You ever heard one?
Basically, it's like if you harm one of the merchants, all of the merchant shops are closed to you.
Yeah. What happens if you say no to the level up girl? Like,
I have no idea. Probably is like, oh,
you're just like, I'm level up.
no. She probably just asks you again. Like, it's probably one of those situations where the game like doesn't really give you a choice. They just say they do. In Souls 2, if you kill the maiden, then you can't level up. That's the only one, and you have to kill her, which is no small feat.
She fights back.
I mean, I don't know that she fights back, but like, you have to be.
It's not like the doll.
It's not like she dies in one hit. You have to be like, I'm gonna hit you, and then I'm gonna hit you some more, and I'm gonna hit you some more. So, and the doll dies and then comes back if you hit her. So. Okay. It's not Victorian horror. It's Dark Souls.
I mean, I think I might enjoy it.
Could be. That's how I play it too. Y being the interact button is throwing me off a little bit.
Yeah, I'm kidding. Well, it also just throws me off because I'm so used to kind of switching.
That also throws me off a ton. You're not alone in that.
My Metroid and
Yeah.
yeah, I kept doing that, and I'm like, I am crouching and going to get slower now. Which games was it where you left joystick in to run? Dark Souls 1?
I think you can do that in Dark Souls 1, and you can do that in Dark Souls. I mean, I think it's an optional control scheme. You don't have to use that control scheme, but you can. I think Monster Hunter also. I definitely am getting fucked up by Monster Hunter because like Monster Hunter is a quick menu like this, but it's on R and R1 instead of Y. And so like. Fine, let the harpy take you then. Steel wire torch. What does that do? The heater's on boosts fire damage. Oh, that's cool. Oh dear. A lot of arrows sticking out of me. Okay, well, fuck it. Yep. The glowy ones have things in them. Yep. Yeah, sure. certainly demand for it. I know. A lot of people just want Bloodborne 1 60 FPS on PC. I guess you could. I think I'm gonna remember that, but there's an item there. It now. Probably should have just used the sword. It's the one thing that sucks about the magic is that it doesn't fucking cause any stagger damage. Should've just attacked him. He has such slow windups. Should've just attacked him. There we fucking go. What the hell does that do? Wonder how I'm supposed to get that. What it is... wonder if I'll start there or at the previous one. Nope, this one. Last one I touched. Is this? Huh. Oh, you son of a bitch. Incapable of critting. Interesting. Indiana Jones up in here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, and this is also about right too. need to go outside, buddy? Looks like you do. Man just threw a dart at you. I was sorry you slipped. You have a friend. You have a friend. Well, he could be. Alright. How much to level up? I'm short 1400. Alright, and then just one of these should be it. Level up. And I'm still not. Oh man, I need so much fucking mind. Oh, okay. Well, the good news is I am comfortable. Oops, I didn't need to do that. So used to Bloodborne where I have to rest in order to teleport. Alright, we're going back over here. I think a corpse just fell down there. That's what fucking happened. Yeah, it was a corpse item. Not a real one. Okay. Try out this boss. They say try fire. Do have some fire arrows, but I don't know. That's super cool. I wonder if that, like, is actually good. Not good. That's also good though. And I'm dead. Okay, so like, yeah, the fire's okay, but it's not nearly as good as what I'm actually doing. Which is kind of what I figured. Can also try this stupid Wraith Calling Bell. See how that does. But I get the sense that, like, most things like this it is going to be the case that yeah, that was incredibly good. Cool. Huh. I don't... No. Okay, there's nothing over here. Okay, well. That was a fun little jaunt. I like that boss. I might try to help someone with that boss. Let me pop a squat. expecting anything story-wise here, but I guess not. Didn't run into anyone in the castle who looked like they were alive enough to receive that message from the lady. Like, this thing clearly points over here. So, like, what? This is a thinker. That is super cool. Let me read that new sword I got. Strength 40. Wow. More damage too. I was not ready for that. I was just like taking it easy. Okay, let me take a look at that sword some more. Whoa! Grafted blade greatsword. The sword of Castle Morn, a revenger's weapon, is burdened with oceans of anger and regret, one of the legendary armaments. Oh, the one the greatsword does then. Wow, that's really cool. That takes a shitload of strength. Yeah, what's up?
Do you know if there's any more free cheese?
I do not know.
And should I try classical again for tomorrow?
Yeah, probably should. Just for the sake of having broccoli on hand. Dead. Feels good. Feels good. Didn't get a lot of souls out of that though. Interesting. Okay, is there something I'm missing between point A and point B here? Yeah, there is. Okay. I'm glad that's as annoying for them as it is for me. Yeah, so I dipped out as quickly as I could here, which I guess wasn't the right play. There's two more directions to go in. There's all of those assholes.
There's a face I've not seen before. I'm Edgar, warden of this castle, as ordained by Lord Godric himself. So you can see how things have turned out. The menials have all rebelled.
Wait.
They gave me good service, or so I thought. But it seems it was all an act.
Why are those the
Foul
menials?
creatures, as it said. And true enough, they're foul inside and out.
Maybe you shouldn't
I'm
enslave
sorry to
them?
disappoint you, but whatever you come here to do, I'm afraid Castle Morn won't hold much longer. Take this, by way of apology. I see. From Arena. Thank you. I mean, you're dead. But I can't leave yet. Even if the castle should fall, as commander, I must remain to ensure the treasured sword of Morn does not fall into the wrong hands.
I'm pretty sure I have the sword.
If you see Arena, her father will come for her. If you see her father will...
I've done... I already have the thing. Like...
If you see Arena, her father will come for her.
I so badly wish I was holding that when he said he has to stop that sword from falling into the wrong hands. Aren't you a wily one? this lady? I think she was here. Didn't even trade. It's fucking dogs. Alright, I'll do it slow. Fine. You want me to kill y'all one at a time? I'll kill y'all one at a time. Skin off my back to kill you one at a time. It just takes a little longer. That seems pretty cool.
I'm in your debt for keeping the sword from those who are no longer bound by duty. Once I've rescued Arena, I will spend my... Thanks to you, I will devote my remaining... Arena has a... I only hope it... Thanks to you, and devote my... Arena has a... I only hope...
I see. Yikes.
Arena, how could this be? My daughter deserved better. The fault lies with me. I chose duty over my daughter's safety. And that is how fate has answered. I'll find them. The foul wretch is responsible for this. I'll hunt them down and exterminate every last one of them. Rest assured, Arena, it will be done. I'll find the foul wretch. I'll hunt them. Rest assured.
Okay. Two things. One, what are you selling, buddy?
Trade again.
Nothing I need. How much to a level? I am short 1,700. That was a lot more than I needed. Whoopsies. Hey. Let's have a celebratory summon. Well, a celebratory drink, I guess. Have I been up there? I don't know if I have. Apparently I have not. It requires a lot of strength, but seems really cool. Another one. Random asshole guarding a bridge. Poisonous bullshit down below. So be it. Oh missed my superchargy charge attack, and that was a mistake. Should've just summoned ol' whatever his name is immediately, which is what I'm gonna do now. I feel good about this night. Demi-human queen staff. I am about that. Oh, wow. 132. Even by those of low intelligence. Oh, that's cute. Okay. Talk to me. Boosts focus. The briars can be used to attack foes. Interesting. Well, that was well worth it. So I want to go there. I think I gotta get out of here to do. Did you just fucking... Son. chatting. Enemy felled. Thank you so much, sir. Opaline Bubble Tear. Crimson Burst. Okay, cool. Come back to that. Actually, is there... I'm surprised I don't see a shrine nearby, now that I mention it, now that I look at it. There's one. Oh. Fuck it. guess I was hoping I could talk to her or something. But, did not seem to be the case. Well, that's the game. Where's my protection? Transporter trap. I thought about rolling, but I didn't want to roll to my death. Doesn't seem like that bad of a situation. Let's level up. I'm a little shy. Can I just warp? Survey says yes. What do I want to do? Well, I can summon him now. I feel like a little more int wouldn't be bad, or vigor, or endurance, or even arcane, or yeah, I don't know. I guess there's even something to be said for some strength. I'm gonna need to eat some business here. Take 2. Call me in the morning. I think that's enough. I'm not sure. It is. Okay. I think health. Yeah, I think health. It's either health or endurance. Level 40. Wow. I guess I was a little early on that roll. I don't know. I don't even need to, like, fight him, right? I don't think I need to fight him. But I certainly can. It feels like I could totally take him. I'm gonna buff my shield up. And then, yeah. Take that. Grab this. I was early. That's the hit. That's the hit that gets me. I should probably just run. Right? I should probably just run. The shield won't be buffed by the time it's up, so... guess I was a little close to him there. So I do think that buffing the shield on the third go of it is probably the right decision. I just need to find the openings. Give me that much stuff. I expected more. Blessed Doom Talisman. Oh. Oh. Oh, we're using that. Okay. If that thing does something different at nighttime, I'm definitely upvoting that comment. Cannot be used now. Huh. Alright. Well, that's super cool. Where the fuck was I? I was like down here. I was over here at this. I was here. I did that. And there's all of this area to do. How's my soul count? Okay. Let's go back to the Grace and see if there's something new over here. Oh shit, I can use this. That might be a quick purchase.
Ah, well then. May the Golden Order shine.
Mm-hmm. Okay, I'm definitely upgrading that guy again. Holy shit.
Greetings. Are you here to...
I am indeed. Yeah. Yeah. Easy ass upgrade. Holy shit.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, it's all lay out your arms then.
Okay. What about the witch thing? Where is the witch thing? Here. Okay, so this does get better sorcery scaling. I guess the question is like, if this is going up by 2 every time, how high does it need to get? Oh, it has lower int scaling though. Interesting. So it does more raw damage, but it scales with int worse. I can't tell if that's good or bad for me.
I am pleased. Would you like the blessing? Would you like to be... Now.
I want new dialogue.
You are so...
I'm not gonna get it. Not getting it. Okay. So be it. Can I sell to this guy? No. I think I can sell to this lady though. No, I can't. Fuck. I can only sell to the blacksmith. Fingers are fucking weird.
Back already, no matter.
What am I at? 670. There we go.
Did you need some?
pretty happy with these spells for what I'm gonna try to do to this lady. Oh shit, I have poison mist. Wow. Kind of annoyed. Kind of annoyed that pyromancy is faith-based. Oh well. Okay. Yeah, for this jackass, that should be fine. Wondrous Physic. Slightly negates damage in mixed Physic. Let's try that. Don't need this. Don't need this. Don't need this. Keep the rest. Yeah. Didn't have enough stamina to block that. Alright, let's try again. Oh, I should equip the buckler. Maybe I should put the magic thing on the buckler. We can see how it goes. Almost got the parry. Yeah, I think if I just look for the parries, I'll be fine. I guess I was late. So I got hit with the blood loss and the I wonder if I can get a 2-hit off of that first hit. Chances are pretty good I can. At least 2. Oh, that's right. I'm not using the. Okay, so I can't parry her spells with that shield. So I guess when she switches to spells, I need to switch to the other shield. How quickly can I do that? Pretty quick. I'm not gonna bother buffing the shield then. I was early on all of those spell parries. Okay. We'll get the hang of it. Her spells have different cast wind-ups, and I think she can hold them. Tried to parry, I was late. Oh, that's right, I forgot she even has that weapon art. Need to remember about that. I actually wonder what happens if I just cast my spells. She'll probably just roll them. I guess that either isn't parryable or I was early on the parry. Is there just no... Alright. It's an NPC, but yes. I've been stabbing this NPC while it bows constantly. How you doing, Rainbows? Yeah, for sure, poor guy. He can literally one-shot me. Can you not BS him? Not with what I'm trying. The humanoid PvP in this game is actually pretty fucking difficult to deal with the NPCs. This one seems to be especially challenging. There's probably things that I could be doing that I'm not, but I'm just trying to figure out what he does and how to read his movements. Backstab him? He'll roll if I try backstabbing him when he spawns in. He'll only bow if I'm in front of him. As soon as I like get behind him to backstab him, I'm pretty sure he I don't know, let's find out. I guess I can. Second of the side swing is parryable. Not if I get hit by the first. And it depends on if he's one-handing or two-handing. I can't parry it if I get hit by the first hit. I'm switching between two different shields. One buckler for better parrying the scythe, and the other is a weapon that is a shield that has a spell parry. So I'm trying to reflect his fucking projectiles back at him. But it's very hard to see if he's casting his projectiles or if he's casting the fucking frostbite aura. There, was late on the parry and was early. No, I was the first hit that I tried to parry. I got the bad parry frames where it was like, you're blocking this and you're taking damage from it, and the second thing I tried to parry, I was late. I can't tell if I was early on the first one or late on the first one, but I tried. I'm gonna try doing something stupid. Fucking big swing. That was working okay. I don't know what the fucking timing is to parry the goddamn projectiles that he shoots. But the stupid bell that summons wraiths was hitting him for more damage than well, not much damage, but it was annoying him and he couldn't roll them. Which is what he can do with like all my other spells, is he can just roll them and it doesn't matter. I don't understand the question. because I have a thing that lets me reflect spells and I want to learn how to use it. I imbued an ability on this shield that is supposed to reflect spells. And I want to know how it works. This seems like a good enough, low pressure enough zone to figure that shit out. Looks like it's reflecting them, but it's not. They're not going to him. Which I don't understand. So, it looks like if I parry them, they just go around me, and I don't... That seems kind of fucking lame. So, I'm not happy about that. I went for a forward roll into a rolling attack, thinking I could just kill him. And that's where my mistake was, right there. That's where the mistake was. Thinking that he would have any cooldown after using his spell and not be able to instantly use his scythe. I don't think a human player can do that, but maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. Felt weird. Looked like I should have been able to roll through and punish that, but apparently not. Also doesn't seem like he runs out of stamina ever. I'm not sure what the fuck the deal is there, but it doesn't look like he actually has a stamina meter. Tracking, baby, the tracking. Okay. So he can perfectly roll my attacks because he can see them coming. And he knows the timing because he's an NPC. Fuck yeah! Sorry, Gunther, I didn't mean to spook you. Taunter's Tongue. Okay. Could I have, like, kited him through all of this area? It seems like I might have been able to. Cipher Pata. I have no idea what that is. Okay, so there's a tongue I gotta look up and a Cipher Pata. How's Warhammer been going, Rainbows? Pretty okay. You're playing the new Total War Warhammer game, right? That's the one? I hear the tutorial for that's really good. That's like what I have gleaned from it. UA. I don't know. UA. Ultima Online? That's all I got. UA. Oh yeah. Got it. What a stupid, obnoxious, annoying ability that bell is. I love it. Art of War Mighty Shot. Grants affinity skills to an armament. Clash of War. Okay, okay. Mighty Shot. Archery skill performed from an oblique. Okay, yeah, I've already got that on one of my things. Okay, and then. I'm looking for a tongue. I don't know what the fuck these twigs do. Oh, they're... Okay, now I know what the fucking twigs do. I know what the twigs do. Okay, never mind. They're insurance. I know. I'm a bush! I'm a very sneaky bush. No one suspects the bush. Hello, sir.
Hello there.
You suspected the bush.
What can I do for you?
One of my favorite abilities in these games. Okay, I'm looking for the tongue. Where the fuck is the tongue? Is it a key item? Okay. He gave... There were two things I picked up. This. One of the original weapons from the Two Fingers. A formless sequence of ciphers comprise its blade, and as such no shield can repel it. Deals holy damage. The furtive inscription appears to hang in the air, the language of the light spoken by the Two Fingers. Unblockable blade. Well, shit. That seems incredibly cool. God, there's a lot of really good holy stuff in here. Like, faith builds have a lot of cool stuff. Is this it? That's the talisman pouch. Okay, let me just... I'm just like looking at... Oh, damage negation. I see. So this is like next hit of damage that hits you is substantially less. That's cool. I am blind because I do not see where the frick this tongue is at. There it is. Item for online play. Lures invaders. This allows your world to be invaded without any furled finger cooperators present, and it also shortens the interval between windows for opportunity for invasion. Additionally, enables the arrival of a second invader to join when a cooperator is present. With 2 invaders, the maximum number of cooperators becomes 1. Oh, that's really cool. That's really cool. Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. I don't know what I want to do. Does anyone sell something that I might want to buy?
Well then.
Fucking... Cure poison. Do I want cure poison? Yeah, sure, fuck my shit up. Let's go, cure poison.
May the golden order shine through you.
Let's go fuck with an Everjail boss. I'm feeling like just doing some more combat-y business. Oh, my wife messaged me and I missed it. What happened here? Okay. Is that... Well, I think I don't know if I got the thing or didn't get the thing, but... I'm gonna rest. It should respawn. It did, okay. So, let me mark the Evergale that I'm going to. So I can find the damn thing. I forget, you don't play Souls games, right? They're not your jam. Understandable. They are an acquired taste for sure. Not sure where the opening was, but I thought maybe I could poise break him, but obviously I could not. I imagine that's one of the advantages of using like really big ass fucking weapons is everything poise breaks. However, I did enjoy the fact that my shield worked incredibly well. So we're gonna do that again. So let's make the shield super buff. Go into the jail, and then probably just drink up on the physic and yeah, let's see how this goes. Bloodhound Fang. Sick. Alright, well that was way easier than the last time I tried it. Buffing the shield is super good. I didn't mean to do that, but it's fine. Alright, so that Everjail is donezo. Let's do this one. Also, let me just inspect that sword. I know I just got a weapon. This one, Bloodhound's Fang. Curved greatsword with a gently undulating blade, wielded by Bloodhound Knights. A fearsome blade capable of brutal airborne attacks. Unique skill, Bloodhound Finesse. Slash upwards with the fang using momentum of the strike to repel it, perform a backward somersault to gain some distance from foes. Follow up with a strong attack perform a Bloodhound's with a strong attack to perform the Bloodhound step. Well, that seems pretty cool. Okay. I'm going there. No worries, live and learn. So I need to be... So when he goes into that, like, oh, I got hit, staggered back thing, ideally I would be in his face and meleeing him immediately after that, but I am not fast enough. So I need to figure out a different strat. It does seem like some of his attacks are probably parryable, but not all of them, and certainly not enough of them, so I don't know. Managed to roll in a way that I got hit by all of that. Cool. Huh? Warhammer 3 tutorial is very good, but you did not play it. It's too handholdy. Oh, I didn't. I mean, alright. I don't fucking know what's good or bad. Okay. Well, I did parry the... I don't know what the fuck happened there. Legitimately, I just don't know what the fuck happened. I'm curious what this thinks. My shield has right now. Fuck. Well, now I have to do that again. Oh, did you? What happened? I'm sorry to hear that. What happened? Sounds about right. What caused that to happen, I guess is my question. So what, he just mistook you for raisins? That's kind of funny. I mean, I'm sorry. I'm sorry that happened, but that does sound like something that would happen, and that does sound kind of funny. That sucks, though. Yeah, I don't know about very, but a little bit. There's a chuckle. There's certainly a chuckle there. I feel like... Oh, these are no skill? Oh, that sounds good. Fuck. Do I have a no skill shield with 100% defense? That isn't a bronze one? No. Well, fuck. Oh well. Thing is this guy like can just fucking close on me instantly. Alright. I'm gonna just try hitting him with the slicer like I did the other guy. I'm not gonna worry about breaking his poise. I'm not gonna worry about doing anything else. Just going to try to roll and use a slicey bit. And we'll start out with some good old-fashioned gravity. Oh, you piece of shit. I see. I just can't. I can't do anything that's long. I can't rebuff my shield. Nothing that is long-term commitment is viable. And I want to rebuff my shield because blocking all of his bullshit is not fun. Not when you lose that much stamina. The sword isn't a sword. I can't two-hand it. Look at what I'm hitting him with. Was he bugging you? Was the dog bugging you? Okay. Sorry, he didn't ask me. I'll be up in a bit. Alright, I'm gonna beat this boss and then I'm gonna go to bed. But no, I'm using the sword is like a spectral blade from my casting staff. Oh fuck. Maybe I could have rolled there? I don't know. Like, I could try two-handing my, my actual sword and just do rolling, two-handing, and maybe that would be better. My actual sword just isn't quite as good as that spell in terms of speed and safeness. You can swap off two-hand to block. Swapping off two-hand in this game is incredibly janky and annoying. I don't know why they made it so janky and annoying. But this game is actually, like, way harder to stop two-handing than other Souls games for some reason. Also, I'm buffing my shield, so when I two-hand, I think I lose the buff. Yep, I do. Alright, it just means that I won't buff my shield. I do think that using this... So here's an interesting test that I do want to know the answer to. So this sword... I'm going to have to go back to the... Okay, so here's the deal. This sword is currently imbued with magic. There is like a magic spell that it can cast. And what I want to know is... It makes the sword scale with my int. And I want to know is if it does more or less damage. Okay, so let me just see if I can get a damage number here. 88. Okay, that was 88 damage. That was also 88 damage. 88. Okay, I'm dead. Okay. Alright, so that dealt 88 damage with one two-handed R2 two-handed R1 swing. So what I'm gonna check now is, let's go to the Last Grace site. I'm gonna check. I mean, this is also gonna be dependent on this guy's resistances, right? If this guy has magic resist, which he doesn't seem like super magic resist, but he doesn't seem not very. He's kind of in the middle, right? So what I want to know is if I take this thing, undo this enchantment, and now it has square off again, which may or may not be a good idea, but I guess I could, well, I guess I can do the enchantment with whatever, right? So this is standard 161 to 24, keen. Okay, quality 134 plus 37. Okay, no, standard is by far the 47 plus 40. Shit. Keen might be good. 161 plus 24 is 185. 147 plus 40 is 187. Okay, so keen does slightly more damage. So let's make it keen. And then now it's doing Glintstone Pebble. I don't even know if I want Glintstone Pebble. What is this one? Is this square off? Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna do square off with keen. And then we're going to memorize the your sword becomes magical spell. So that did 88. Let's get back on my fucking horse. I need to move my staff to the left-hand slot. Okay, I've got my shit. I'm going to cast this. I'm going to take this buckler off. You bet Keen does more flat damage and scales worse, unless that's quality. Keen is dex scaling. $112. That does way more damage. Okay. So there's standard, which is there's raw. Raw is more flat damage and worse scaling. There's heavy, which is scales off of strength. Keen is scales off of dex. Quality, which is scales off of strength and dex equally. Magic. I think there's a couple others, but what's interesting about this is, to me, is that applying the magic spell to this thing causes the sword seemingly to do more damage than just giving it an enchantment, which is kind of fucked up. But whatever. That's what I was looking for. The actual 2H animation seems fast, the UI seems jank though. Which UI? Oh, the UI for two-handing it? Yeah, it is. You have to hold Y and then press R1 to two-hand a weapon. So, and to stop two-handing, you have to hold down R and then, or hold down Y and then press R1. And if you hold down, you can also, I guess, hold down Y and press L1, but like that, you can also like two-hand your sword or whatever. It's a weird thing that's unintuitive to me because it's not what I used to do in the other Souls games. So I'm just not used to it. Just not used to it. Okay, I'm feeling good about this though. I do want... okay, next time remind me not to actually buff my weapon. I want to see... Okay, I'm not going to buff my weapon this time. I want to see what the damage difference is just off of the without putting the enchantment on it. And then the other thing I might do is see how much damage I do if I put a holy enchantment on it instead. Because this guy might take a bunch of damage from holy. Who knows? Okay, let's see what this does. $90? Okay. Still better, but only better by 2. Buffs have always been way better than pre-enchanted weapons, though. I know, but the fact that you can't put a buff on any enchanted weapon pisses me off. Like, some weapons, maybe that's just this weapon, but like there have been in previous Souls games you were able to infuse the weapon and buff it. In Dark Souls 2 you could for a while. They might have patched it out, but that's my memory of it. In Dark Souls 2 you definitely could. Dark Souls 2 was my favorite. Fuck you. I'm dead. Oh, and got the drink off. Got the drink off. Fucking A, man. I'm just out of drinks. It's like the fourth edition of Dark Souls. A lot of the good things... Okay, here's what let me just run down the things that Dark Souls 2 added. Respec, Seeds of the Giants, a bunch of really good PvP covenants. What's the fucking word I'm looking for? Twin Blades, Power Stancing, actual viable magic builds, Hexes, Pyromancy scaling with int and Faith. Soul Memory managing to get rid of twinking, which I actually think was a good thing. Like I will long praise Dark Souls 2 as like they added a shit ton of good things in Dark Souls 2 that would not have been in Dark Souls 3, and some of the things didn't make it to Dark Souls 3. D&D 4th edition is best. A lot of people hate 4th edition because it's quotes too video gamey. Which I always find to be fucking stupid, because anyone who says it's too video gamey, I'm just like, just use your fucking imagination and roleplay it. Like, I don't know. I also felt like I felt like 4th edition got a bad rap. okay, I've never seen that before. He has a second phase. The things you mentioned gamify the game without necessarily adding to the lore or combat feel. I mean, the things that I remember from 4th edition are like dailies, encounter abilities, and there was another one. There were like 3 levels of like ability that you had, and in my view, it made it. Oh, in 4th edition, gamify the game without adding to the lore. Dark Souls 2 has the best lore, so I don't know what you're talking about. Dark Souls 2 also has some of the best NPCs. Gamify the game. I don't understand what you're saying. It's a video game. It's an RPG. You're upgrading shit. Like it's fundamentally an RPG. They added a ton of good quality of life and good mechanical changes to the game. I don't. Like, the reason, in my view, that people don't like there's a lot of reasons that people don't like Dark Souls 2. Scholar of the First Sin is fucked up, and I don't like Scholar of the First Sin. I like vanilla, and it's hard to get your hands on vanilla. But, like, I feel like Dark Souls 2 is like, at this point, if you're gonna play Scholar, you basically have to co-op it, which sucks. DS fans, especially with this like, transparent, fuck-withable with mechanics. I don't think that's true. I think that they just didn't like that it was like, here's like Dark Souls fans is such a weird and complicated fandom because like there's some people who love, like, everyone basically either loves or hates Dark Souls 2. And the people who love Dark Souls 2 view Dark Souls 3 as if it was the Star Wars Episode 7 of the series, in that it just was like a greatest hits album that didn't do anything new. They just were like, well, we're just going to hit you with nostalgia after nostalgia after nostalgia after nostalgia, and you're going to love it because you love those things. Remember Gwen, remember basically everyone from Dark Souls 1, they're all back. We're bringing them back, baby. We're going to have references like out the ass. It's like, remember how Dark Souls was about this civilization built on civilizations long forgotten, and this is just time immemorial? Well, guess what? In Dark Souls 3, we haven't gone so far in the past that we don't remember the good parts of Dark Souls 1. Whereas in Dark Souls 2, you've gone so far into the future that no history of Dark Souls 1 even remains. That's what I love about Dark Souls 2. It actually tried to be different. And that's what a lot of the people that love Dark Souls 2 love about it and don't like about 3. Most of the people that really bitch about Dark Souls 2 is they feel like it's hard for the sake of being hard, and that there are too many mobs of enemies. And in Scholar, that's true. And there are a couple areas that are a little bit too mobby, but most of the people that feel that way also just refuse to use any sort of range to draw out enemies. The fact that rolling was bound to a stat, I didn't mind, but I understand that a lot of people minded. I thought it was an interesting balanced choice for PvP, but I think that shielding wasn't good enough for it to be a stat, probably. And I feel like in this game I'm not minding it, though I haven't done any PvP in this game, so I don't know how that feels. But no, I think that the level design, the fact that people didn't like how the world felt disconnected, even though it was to me, the disconnectedness of the world builds on the idea that hollowing is about losing your memory, and you are hollowing, and so you're literally having mini strokes and forgetting where you were when you have those transitions. That's how I interpret it. That's my view of the game. And I think the text of the game supports that view, because you see through Lucatiel that that's what hollowing is. It is forgetting who you are. It is forgetting your past. And I think that the hollowing in Dark Souls 2 is far more horrifying and beautiful than in Dark Souls 1 or 3 by a mile. and I there's for me there's no comparison. In Dark Souls 1, you talk to an NPC and eventually, after exhausting their dialogue, they're just suddenly crazy and they attack you. And like sometimes you see like a little bit of progress where it's like, oh no, he's looking a little weird over there. But it's usually just like one day they're fine and the next day they're just like, I'm a raving lunatic who wants to eat your face. And it's like, that's such a stupid interpretation of hollowing compared to what Dark Souls 2 brings. And I'm dead. I hate those attacks where like they just pose and then hold it, and then like you need to know how long the attack is in order to time the roll correctly. I find those sorts of attacks very frustrating. And you know they're made to catch rolls, but like they're also just a do you know the encounter well enough? I feel like sometimes they're good and sometimes they're not, but I feel like they do that a lot in this game. Okay, I rolled the wrong way on that. Roll the wrong way again, I need to roll left. Yeah, that's the move. That's the lean back, drag the knife across the ground. That's the lean back, drag the knife across the ground move that's fucking me up. Was arguably a game that rewarded grinding and build thinking a lot more than DS1, and that's what I love about it. That's like one of the other things I love about it is that, like the fact that they had ascetics, right? Not ascetics, sorry, spice. They had simpleton spice and skeptic spice that let you like lower the requirements of spells. Like that's really cool. That's a cool mechanic. And the fact that the New Game Plus, I mean, this is not part of what you're saying, but like the fact that New Game Plus actually has different enemy placements and it's a new experience. Like that's something that like I've never done Dark Souls 3 New Game. Like I started it and then I stopped it because I realized that they ignored what was good about DS2 and like put out DS3 in a way where it's just like, no, if you want the +2 and +3 versions of the rings, you just have to play the exact same game 2 more times. And it's like, that's lazy design. I don't know why, there like isn't more uproar about how like, okay, but like remember that other game that you guys made that like supposedly the B team made that fucking Miyazaki wasn't a part of? That game did this better. So maybe you guys could not take a step back. I also liked how PvP was transient in that game, and that's another thing that people don't like. People want to just have their build and have it locked instead of, and like have a soul level that they're all playing at, instead of just like the game. Fucking A. Instead of just having it be like, no, as part of playing through the game, you can do PvP. And as you do PvP, you're going to gain soul memory, and you're going to have to fight people who are better. And like, it's a balance of like how experienced you are as a player, if it's your first playthrough, but it's also a balance of like, how much of the game have you gone through? And it like adding the agape ring, just immediately there were twinks like the next day after that, which fucking sucked. I fucking hate twinks in Souls games so much. Just low-level people with high-level gear trying to kill new players. It is, you might as well be a hacker as far as the new player is concerned from a gameplay perspective. Like, they don't know the difference, they can't see the difference. You are indistinguishable from a hacker to them. And so it's like such a shitty gameplay experience. Yeah, I'm dead. I was doing so much better before I wasn't ranting about Dark Souls 2. But that's where we are right now. For the record, this game is better than Dark Souls 2. By a lot. I'm sad that there aren't covenants, and I'm sad that I haven't had any actual PvP, only co-op. But other than that, mechanically it is very good. I'm a little bummed that they turned pyromancies into a faith thing. I am a little bummed about that. If I had known that, I might have started faith. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do when he gets to phase 2. Oh, for fuck's sake. To roll forward and left every time. I feel like that's this boss. The way you have to do for like most of this boss is run forward and left, or just roll forward and to the left, because he can't track you with that move if he's doing that. Man, I had such an easy time with the other Everjail boss. This guy's fucking my day up. I thought the other guy was going to give me a hard time because he was so fast. Okay. Missed the roll window. I'm gonna go back to just shielding, and I'm gonna just really quickly see how much damage the R1 swing of the other thing does, because like I hit him like once, you know what I'm saying? I hit him once with the fucking stagger, and nothing since. So I'd like to see how well this skill works towards okay, so it does, I think, less than a two-hand, but I think it... Fuck me. I need to always roll forward. Always roll forward. Always, 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 always. Forward and left, forward and left. Okay, well that was better. I do think that it is probably better to attack with my spear or my weapon skill than my weapon, because I think it's less stamina. I do have to use my like mana up, but like it's way less stamina commitment, and it's much faster. Fucking A. Fucking camera fucked me. The camera fucked me on that. I tried rolling around him, and he did a 180 on me. Okay. Can't tell if you're still there, Rainbows, but if you are, I hope you're having a good time. Kinda. Roger. Kinda still here. I know how that is. The follow-ups, man. The follow-ups. It's so hard to figure out if he's doing the follow-ups. But rather, under the impression that you could swap. Yeah, I guess I can try doing that. I don't know if this is going to work as well, but I'm going to try using this to buff the sword. Whoops. I mean, it's just something I gotta get used to. It's not a bad suggestion. So I do a lot more damage when I one-hand the Sorcerer Staff than when I one-hand the Blade. Even with the enchantment, it's like a 50 damage difference. 50? No, 30. It's a 30 damage difference. Because it's like 88 versus something else. I don't know. So I'm going to do this again. The thing is like I don't even remember what I was doing that got me to him flying around like a goddamn maniac. But I need to get back to that. Managed to roll. Managed to get hit, roll, get hit. Okay. I'm gonna change something up. God, it's so fucking far away. Alright, I'm gonna change something up. Actually, I should just go to bed. Told my wife I'd be behind her in a bit. This boss is not relenting, and I still have dishes I gotta do. What I wanted to do was change this to either to this. Make it so that I just gain stuff, and then let's see here. For my spells, take that off. I can try poisoning him. Nice magics, thanks Riku. Like, I could try this Rancor Call, or I could try the poison. I don't really understand what the fuck this thing does. It's a death sorcery. But it seems so fucking useless every time I use it. I've never seen this before. Oh, interesting. So it's a shotgun, okay. Maybe. It only worked once, though. I don't like that. I'm fighting a boss. Or trying to. I might be going to bed though. I'm just gonna see how hard that hits him. Yeah, that is what that spell is. They do track. But they're fucking terrible. Rancor Call sucks. Okay. They didn't track. Pursuers wouldn't 180. Pursuers would not 180 and follow again. Yeah, I know how Pursuers worked, but that's not what they did. I watched that shit go through him, do a 180, come back around, and come back and hit him again. Pursuers never did that. Not that I remember. Pursuers had a very slow, angled tracking that you did have to roll, but as soon as you got past them, they wouldn't come back around. I'm gonna try poisoning him. We'll see if it works out. I've got a little bit of luck. So these average jail bosses, they disable summons, which is interesting. So that it makes it into even more of a challenge. Come on through, jackass. It does occur to me that my friend Phil specifically said that armor has really good poison resist. So, my sense... God damn it. Fucking A. So what happened there is I tried to cast poison twice without mana, and it buffers it. Like, when you're mid-animation, it buffers the next input, and so... if you double hit a button, guaranteed that next input is the thing that's hitting. I don't think I'm going to be able to poison this guy, though. So, I don't know what the fuck to do. Other than just do my best. Input queue, yeah. More or less. Fuck you too, buddy. He goes so far with that fucking lunge. And he has a lot of fucking poise. And my stupid little high-damaging spectral blade does not do poise damage insofar as I can tell. And I don't know if that's because it's all R1 attacks, or if it's just that's the nature of that's the trade-off. Is that you're doing a lot of good magic damage, but you don't do any poise damage, which makes sense to me. Fuck you. Alright, fine. I will try it again this other way. This does feel like the way the game wants you to play it. Is that the game wants you to use poise break damage. Oh, I took the damn spell off. Alright, never mind. And when I'm over a message, I can't switch weapons. Cool. Alright, I just forgot that I took the spell off. So we're gonna do this without an enchanted weapon. I'm just gonna get belted by that. And I'm gonna die. Instantly. I do miss attunement. Yeah, it was a stat dump, but at least I had control over my my spellbook size, as opposed to it just being like controlled. I guess the gameplay people want to like gate it their way, but I don't know. It's cramping my style. Cool. Fucking A, man. He just keeps attacking. Fun fact, watch this. He's gonna do the charge attack. And charge attack. Am I out of fucking healing? Oh my god, I am. So literally the moment you press the input to heal, the opponent, the enemy will just start charge attacking. That was 3 R2s in a row, no poise break. 3 two-handed R2s in a row. I feel like this guy's probably way easier if you're using a great sword. That is my suspicion. I don't know if I can backstab him. I have tried, but it does not ever seem to take. My new game plan is, if he is doing a move that I'm not confident about rolling, I'm going to try to stop two-handing. Oh my god, I forgot about jump attacks. I forgot about jumping attacks. I wonder which of his attacks I can jump over and come down with a two-hander on. It's so weird that that's in a Souls game. Alright, we gotta test. We gotta see how good this guy is at anti-airing. How good are you at anti-airing, sir? It might be. I'm going to enhance my jump attacks and lower my max health slightly. Do you have an A-way air dash? No, I do not. I just have a jump. It's unfortunate. Yeah, he absolutely hit me with the cross up. I was not ready. Oh, he didn't block that? I feel like I didn't block that is the issue. Yeah. I mixed myself up is what happened there. I mixed myself up. I couldn't roll. Was this rock always here? I don't think that rock was always there. That was supposed to be roll. I fucking... I gotta be honest, jumping over the stomp on the, like, I think I mistimed it. I think I mistimed it. I mean, there are attacks like that, though. Okay. So he tracks me incredibly well. He's very difficult to get behind. And it's difficult for me to be like, oh, he's doing the fucker thing. I'd get trucked by the follow-up, probably. Fuck that move. That was funny. Maybe not to you, but it was funny to me. I jumped and he actually anti-aired me. Man, he's got anti-airs. Man's got anti-airs. Let me, instead of upgrading my fucking... Let me upgrade my other ability. Let me just change that out. That. Fuck that move. I guess, so that move I have to roll away from. Cool. Nothing like standing up into a fucking ground stomp with no iframes. Okay, so when he does the goddamn shield charge thing, you need to roll away. And just roll the fuck away. Okay. A lot of loading screens. Tried to switch to my sword, and I pulled out a fucking talisman and tried to cast a spell. It's getting late. It's getting late. That's a very long stomp. It's a very fast and a very long stomp. He did it twice just because I healed. Alright, it's 3 o'clock. I'm done. I'm done. I thought I would be able to beat this guy. Couldn't beat him. He's annoying. Feels like the kind of dude that probably gets fucking wrecked by a great sword. But not by my build. Alright. What am I at? 25 hours in? 25 hours in. Not bad. Not bad.